Does sweet tea count as hydration? I think it does. It's just leaf water with some sugar in it, so that's clearly hydrating, right? It has to be hydrating. It's water. It's sweet tea is water. Delicious sweet tea. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? But the first order of business, thank you for the like, Chef, is to scroll up and welcome everyone in. Oh my goodness, and connect my multi-chat client. Give me a second. I forgot to do an important thing. Such an important thing, so that I see everyone's chat all in one place. It'll be quick, I promise. I just gotta copy in some video IDs and tell it to connect to one platform, and it'll be real quick. Oop, I forgot to put my username in that. Did I break it then? Surprisingly, that doesn't break it. Thank you for the follow, Purple Guy. I appreciate you. All right, I got those things connected, so now I can scroll up and I can say hi to everyone, including you, Candy. Hello, welcome in. Let's do the scroll. Let's see. Tanyuki Bot, of course, is first, and Rune, welcome in. Congratulations on redeeming first. Indigo Burb, you're awake? What are you doing? I appreciate you dropping in. I'm sure you won't stay for long, but I do appreciate you a lot. Iam, it is good to see you. Sweet peeps. Queen's new dance and emote that is so adorable. Asani, it is wonderful to see you. Yoshi the goat, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Dark. And oh, there's new people. Laxarus, ready to listen to my inner monologue. Hell yeah, welcome in, welcome in. All right, everyone. All right, let me drink some actual water because you guys. Bomba, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Oh no, it's warm. Blah. Faulty night, hi. How many tildes did I put after that? I don't know, but welcome in. Feel free to tell me about your day or anything you want. How's the temps with my 13900 KF and DRP4? What the hell is oh, DRP4. You know what? This isn't really something I monitor. I just assume that it's fine. Ow. I don't need to be bonked. Need a girl like this? Ayo. I just assume that it's fine, but let me look. My GPU temperature is 51 degrees Celsius, but that's not what you asked for. How do I view my CPU temperature? Do I not have a program for that? I thought I had a program for that. I thought this was the program for that. 52 degrees Celsius is colder than your GPU. I have a video game running and I am encoding 3 different video streams. So, that's a lot of work. Hello, Kratos. God of War, welcome in. Bomba, you're subbing? Oh, subscribing. Thank you for the follow. Let's go, Sparks. It's great to see you. But to answer your question, Dark, I have no idea. I don't know where to find that. Is it in my performance tab? CPU? Let's see here. Uptime, base speed, no temperature. I don't know. When did I start streaming? Tonight, just a few minutes ago. Look in mod chat. Ah, come on. Hello, Attack on Melon. I'm your favorite. That's so lovely. Thank you. Brothers Grimm, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Tonight we're going to be playing Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable, not deluxe. I know on TikTok it says, and YouTube it says deluxe, but that's because those platforms don't offer me the choice to pick the non-deluxe option. I'm not going to download a program to tell you what the temp's like right now. Dark, I'm just not going to do that. It's currently idle. The game is idle, but it is open and it is rendering. Do I have pets? I do, Faulty. I have 3 cats and 2 dogs. Conquest, welcome in. Welcome in. Stanley Parable. Yeah, Therian. Do I like WWE? I mean, I haven't watched wrestling since I lived in the South, and that was a long time ago. I suggest an app that'll show you your CPU temperature. Not right meow. You can in the Discord, but I'm not gonna. Brian, thank you. I hope you have a great day. But I'm gonna be starting the game soon. 90C at idle. That CPU's barely living. Is that 52 Celsius to? No, it's not, because 30 Celsius is the 90s. 50 is 100 something. You used to live in the South, Asani? It was an okay place. It wasn't the worst place. Did I miss some stuff? EM CPU if it's running at 90C at idle. Woof. Thank you for the follow, Dark Slayer. I appreciate you. El Curie, Gichi, TOJ, welcome in, both of y'all. How are y'all doing? Traveler, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I did not hear that bonk, but I assume that it played. You didn't know about WWE until you first watched it 5 days ago? That's, if you enjoy it, man, more power to you, but it was not my cup of tea. You're doing good. Good. People were aggressive, well, at least the ones I met. Tease, yes. Is there something that makes you think that I might not be a man? I mean, look at me. I am clearly male. You responded to your own chat. Whoops. Welcome in, by the way, Tease. How you doing? Who's better, cats or dogs? Attack on Melon. Honestly, I prefer cats. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer cats. Dogs are just always all up in your business, and no, I prefer cats. The model reminds me of But I'm a Boy. I actually did a TikTok video with that. You'd have to scroll way down my page to find it, though. But I did do a video with that sound with this avatar, 100%. Your voice is totally different from the model. How dare you? This voice matches this model at this point. Come on. This is me. This is me. My GPU is so cold it's completely turned off. Oh my goodness. You sound like a guy, but your avatar looks like a girl. Correction. My avatar looks feminine. I mean, honestly, do you see any tits on this model? Because I don't. Well, actually, I'm a boy. No, you aren't. No, really, No, you fucking aren't. Yeah, that sound. It was a good sound. Maybe. Come on. Would a girl wear these? Don't answer that. The answer is obviously yes, a girl would do that. But I'm a boy. No, really, I am. Yes. So sad. I had a dog. It was an Oliver Trevor. I don't know what you were intending to say there, but my mom gave it away in 3 days. Aw, I'm sorry.
Take that, depression!
Thanks for the follow, Tease. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Fox community. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. ! Discord for that link. Kuma, welcome in. If I don't mind you ask, thank you for the follow. What do you use for streaming? So, what specifically do you want to know? Because that is a large list of things. But for streaming to TikTok, I use TikTok Live Studio currently. I would love a stream key. I would love to encode one less video. But here we are, you know? Can you sub and like? Of course you can, Caitlin. I would encourage that. Please do. Roblox, welcome in. Hello. Did I miss something? I don't know. Chat's flying by today. Everyone's excited for the Stanley Parable, and we're not even getting to it. I wanted to start VTubing. I only have a laptop, and it's a PS5 right now. So what kind of phone do you use, Kuma? Because, you know, a laptop webcam might not be the best for VTubing, but you certainly could. And if you have a PS5, you can VTube from your laptop, buy a pretty cheap HDMI capture card, and then stream from your PS5, like combine the game from your PS5 and your VTuber in OBS and stream that. And that would work pretty well with a setup like that to get started. Truth or dare? Let's go for truth, Caitlin. I reserve the right to change it or not answer. You're straight up yapping, sweet peeps. What did you say? What did you say? Your GPU's dead? That was the last thing you said. What do you mean you're straight up yapping? You have to leave soon, but you'll definitely watch after this. Thank you, Asani. The VOD will be on Twitch and on YouTube. Hey you, yes you. Have you subbed? Well, do it. This live should have more views, so thank you, Attack on Melon. Is it true you have a crush? Caitlin. Well, do I have crush? I do not have the drink crush, if that is what you were asking, because you did leave out the particle A. If you're asking if I have a crush, I have a wife. I am married with 2 children. Anything else you would need? No, Kuma. In fact, that's honestly more than you need. You might be able to get away just VTubing from your laptop. But the software I use that drives this avatar is called VTube Studio, but there are so many options and a lot of them are really great. There's VTube Studio for like these 2D moving models, but especially if you have artistic skill, you could go for a PNG tuber, and there's a lot of different ways to do that. Do you think that is okay? I put in the comments would be okay. Kuma, if you would like more assistance on getting started VTubing, please join my Discord server. There's a link in my bio. The bio points to nyavarr.com, and there's a Discord link there. And I can totally answer any questions there, but I don't want to take up everyone's time with it. If that makes sense, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely, Kuma. I like talking to people. One of the reasons that I started streaming so much and got really big into VTubing, and we can all blame Queen Clover for this, was I wanted to be a better mod. I wanted to be helpful when Queen was having issues with her stream and her setup, and so the best way to do that was for me to start doing it. And I've gotten a lot of information, and I'm really happy and open to share it with everyone because, you know, even if we're sort of competing for attention, we're also not really competing. It's a wonderful community to be a part of, and I openly let everyone know anything they want to know, but I'm dumb, so you got to actually ask me. I don't want to be the person offering unsolicited advice all the time. Do I know Furrow Suti? I do not, Melon. Want a rose? I'd love a rose, but before you give me something like a rose, the real gift for TikTokers, the real one, the one that's really important, is the heart me gift. You see up at the top, if you follow me, it'll turn into a heart. If you click that heart, you can give me a 1 coin heart me gift. Same cost as a rose, but you join my TikTok quote unquote team. What's my wife's name? My wife's name, Caitlin. Well, we don't say the full name on stream. We protect her privacy that way. Thank you for the heart me rune. Get those team points. But we call her Kay on stream. And on Saturday nights, typically Saturday nights, she and I play Stardew Valley together on stream. And that's really fun. You gotta go, Gigi? Well, Gigi, have a good night. Ow, you miss me? Yeah. Wait, you shouldn't have been able to throw bit. That was a bit, right? You should have to spend bits to throw bits at me. I gotta open up tits now. Ow, I'll take the heart. Ow, what is happening? Why is everyone throwing stuff at me? Object manager, trigger manager. Ow, bits. Okay, bits is fine. We're looking at channel points and object customization. There is a bit in there. Disable that. You can't throw bits at me. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, but there's 2 types of bits. So bits throws everything. Do I want bits to throw everything? Yeah, because it throws a lot of things. But small bits, let's have small bits throw small bits and not big bits. There we go. There we go. That's better. Her. I'm a guy, Faulty. Ah! Thank you for the pity, Stark. I appreciate it. Why didn't that work? Why didn't it process that and turn it into bits messages? What the heck? I tested this. It should have worked. It should have worked. I tested it. Judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Sorry, Faulty. I'm like clearly, well, I guess not clearly a guy, but I am a guy. Maybe I should put my pronouns in that welcome message and people will understand it better. Do you remember me, the Therian? I think I do, love. I think I do remember you, the Therian. More biddies. I won't complain, but you know, y'all do y'all. But are we ready to get into this game? Because the music has turned to Animal Crossing for some reason. Not that I'm complaining. I fucking love Animal Crossing. But we got a game. We got a game to play. The Stanley Parable. Now, I've told y'all before, well, I've mentioned in a few places, I have never played this game before. Okay. Now, I'm not going into it completely blind. Thank you for the follow, Faulty. I'm not going into it completely blind. I have seen the game before, right? It's old. It's impossible to have never seen any content about this game, but it is my first time playing it. And just because I've seen bits and pieces does not mean that I know the whole thing. Jibanya, of course I remember you, but yeah, I would not have recognized Mau Mau Cookie. Oh, excuse me, those hiccups were painful. Ow. But of course I remember you, Jiminyan. Let us begin the game. End is never the end is never the end. Thank you for the rose, passerby, and the GG. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Feel free to tell me how you're doing or about your day. Ow. Ow. Oh. It crashed. What? What? It straight up crashed. Why did it crash? You'd think they'd have all the bugs worked out by now. Why did it crash? What on earth? We'll try this again. The end is never the end is loading. Oh, come on. Come on, load. Don't crash. Okay. Thank you for... Oh, I crashed. What the heck? Are we not going to be able to stream the game I planned today? Because that's going to be wild. Okay, we'll try it one more time, and then I'm going to start attempting compatibility modes. Okay? Because this is... I can't believe this is happening today on my stream. This is wild. Yep, there it goes. It crashes again. Okay. Okay. Why is it crashing? That's wild. Thank you for the rose rune. CPU throttling, maybe? Probably not. Like, that's such a wild accusation to make for it. Okay, we gotta Google this. Stanley Parable crashing Windows 11. Game crashes upon startup. It's the AA option that crashes. So stay clear of the anti-aliasing option. Okay. I did open it before, and thank you for the 69 roses rune. Holy cow. Folty, I do have a Discord. You can find the link in my bio. No anti-aliasing. Survey says it crashed again. It absolutely crashed again. It's bull. If I verify, it tells me 1 or 2 files will be invalid. Oh my gosh. How is this game so old and yet I was so excited to play this game. Okay, wait. Maybe we'll just go back to default settings. We'll try that. Config CFG and video.txt. Okay. Okay. Manage. Browse local files. Stanley Parable. Oh, goodness. Config.cfg and video.txt. Delete. Okay. Give me a second. This is going to be a bit scuffy. I'm going to start with this so that I can see everything again. What do you guys see? Let me pop that up. Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. Okay. So the next thing we're going to do is 1920 by 1440, but we're not going to tweak any of the other settings. Oh my gosh, that was too big actually. One less. 2 less, 1440 by 1080. There we go. Now it's the right size. Okay. And without tweaking any of those other settings, we're gonna see if it loads. Hold your breath, everyone. Beck. Oh no, I set the dogs off hitting my table. Hello, fam and YouTuber. Welcome in. Barbecue VR, welcome in. Oh. You know what? Maybe I'll just go buy the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe and maybe that will work. This is ludicrous. It's $25. Why is it $25? Don't double down on it. What do you mean? What do you mean, Sparks? This is the actual original one, yeah. Thank you, Ramiro. Still coming on strong, I see. Spirited Away, it is good to see you. Thank you for liking the live. $25. Yeah, if Deluxe does the same thing, I can refund it. I would like to pay using my credit card, not my Steam wallet change for trading cards. $26.99. There it is. Done. Let's install it. This will be fine. I'm so upset though. Like, I'm unbelievably annoyed at this. Okay, it's 3 gigabytes to download. So give me just a second. We're at 20% already. It's got 1 minute remaining, so we can just talk. You know, hi, Spirited Away. No such thing as coming on too strong, Ramiro. I think, though, in your case, there is. Oh, you can unhold your breath now. Don't keep holding your breath, because it's gone now. The whole reason is gone. Oh man, but unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Why on earth? Oh, it's finished downloading already. Look at that. Too bad I just ran an ad for Twitch. Okay, but we need to configure it and stuff, so we'll get it playing. I'll have to tweak OBS a little bit. We'll do all that live. It'll be fine. Developed by Crows. Written by Davey Redden. You guys can't see this yet. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. There you go. English. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, cool. Please enter the current time. I have a computer. Use that. It is 8:24 p.m. Probably 25 now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. So now we can tweak the settings. Video. Resolution. Oh, it does still have 4:3. Excellent. 192 1600 by 1200? Is that what I want? And let's do windowed mode. Apply resolution. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to move over to the game scene and set it up so that you guys can see. So far, everything is working fine. There's the game audio. Oh, what happened? I don't know what happened. It like went full screen again for some reason. And now I need to get the game video going. There's the game video. I think the game audio broke though. Let me look at it. What? It just full screened again. Oh, I have to click keep resolution. Silly me. There we go. There's the game audio. Hello again, Kevoy. Welcome in. Why is your name Meow in Japanese? So, Callister, my name, my government first name is Nyavarr, which is my username without the Y. So, Nyavarr is just a fun little play. It's a fun pun on my name. All right. But now we've got the game. Can you all hear both me and the game fine? Can we be friends? Maybe. Hang out in my community, probably. Neither is too loud, the game. Well, no, the game audio looks fine over here. Okay. Let's begin the game and have our fingers crossed that it... Oh, wait. Why is it still, like, huge over here? It shouldn't be this big. On Twitch? What is happening? Wait, let me fix that real quick, because I just noticed it. There we go. That's the right size. Let's begin the game, and cross your fingers that it will work.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It worked!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. Yahoo! He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day
of every month of every year.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
What happened?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
No.
Something he would never quite forget.
No. What?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or
no
say
meetings.
hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
I am unable to move.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Did he? I don't know. I think maybe Stanley is still frozen, you know? It seems to me that Stanley is still frozen. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Ow. I'd get popcorn and chill until 5 p.m. But Stanley is Stanley. Stanley does not do anything unless there is an order that comes through him. You're controlling him, I think. I know. I know I'm controlling him right now. But he's frozen. He doesn't know what to do. He's in shock. Absolutely in shock. I've decided. There's a lot of likes. Well, thank y'all. We are Stanley. Thank you for the raid, Akiski. Welcome in, raiders. Gremlin raid. Welcome in. Now what? You were playing V Rising? Gremlin raid. How are y'all? If y'all let me do a quick thing for the raiders. Raiders. This looks ridiculous on the vertical platforms, but I'm sorry, vertical platforms. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Nyavarr. You can call me Nyavarr if you want, or Nyavarr if you like to meow. I am a variety VTuber. Today we are playing the Stanley Parable for the very first time. It wasn't supposed to be the Ultra Deluxe, but the original crashed on us like 3 times, so I had to buy the Ultra Deluxe, and we're playing that now. But I'm not going into this completely blind. I have seen it, but it is my very first time. So, Raiders, stick around. Akiski, how did your stream go? It's so nice to see you. Let me know. I totally understand if you have to raid and run, because you know what? I only stop streaming when I have to leave. So I often have to raid and run, and it's very sad, but I totally understand. If you don't, feel free to stick around. Tell me about your stream. I'd love to know more. I think the narrator is not getting bored with us. Whoa. I'm moving around like I got Heelys on. All right. Oh, I can type? But nothing happens. The computer's already booted. Thank you for the raid last time. Of course, Akiski. Time Worm, I'll tell you something, but in your native language. Meow. You started with PAX Day. It was boring. I was alone, but V Rising is always fun. I've never actually played V Rising before. But I think I've heard a bunch of good things. I told you we're controlling him. I know, fam. I know. We're catfishing with this one? No, Watermelon. I am not catfishing. I am a boy. Very clearly a boy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow to you too, Time Worm. Okay, but we can't tap on the computer. So I guess I'll just do what the man says. I've decided that for at least this first run, because I know there are multiple runs and multiple endings, that I'm going to do well, not I. Stanley is going to do exactly what the narrator says, because Stanley has only ever accepted instructions and done exactly what they said. So we're going to try that, and we're going to see how it works out. You love my VTuber outfit? Thank you, fam.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I must have missed a memo. Stanley hasn't reached the character growth stage yet. He sure hasn't. Does he even know where the meeting room is? That looks like a meeting room. Except the door doesn't open. So that can't be the room I'm supposed to go to. Sales in this quarter are down.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure did. I don't love that. Ah, here's the meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Aww.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Of course, Akiski, thank you so much for the raid and dropping in. I appreciate it a lot. I hope to see you again in the future. I'll probably raid you again in the future. But it's wonderful to catch you in your community. I hope you all enjoy my content and stick around. Using slides to assure employees that everything is... Oh. What did he say I did? Did I leave? I think that's what he said I did. No! That's fine. Bloom closet. Hello, Lygenska. Welcome in.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to a Kiski rune. I appreciate that. That did not show up in my stuff at all, so I still have some more things to debug. AJ, hello, welcome in. What game am I playing? I am playing the Stanley Parable. Executive bathroom. Nope, that's not what the guy said I was doing. I headed to my boss's office. And what a fine office it is.
Office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Who could have possibly orchestrated this?
What he could not
dark
have known
secret is being
was
held
that
from
the
me.
keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth
The
that his
terrible
boss
truth.
had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Thank you for the follow, Faulty Knight.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I could not have. I could not have possibly known that 2845 is the pin.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Correct.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since
Absolutely
he could never
useless.
possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I could never possibly know that the combination is 2845. Lygenska
2845.
2845. The number I could never possibly know. Yes. But my boss isn't here to tell me what number to put into the pad. So how could I ever know? I guess I couldn't.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, a door opened. How crazy. I wonder what happened to open this door. Down. No one has told me to go down. Stanley only does what Stanley is told. What will Stanley do? I guess Stanley will go down the elevator. 2, 8, 4, 5.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit
I
peculiar.
feel a bit peculiar.
It was a stirring of emotion in his
There's
chest.
this stirring
as
of
though he
emotion
felt
in my
more free
chest.
To think for himself, to question the nature
Could I
of
think
his
for
job.
myself?
Why did he
What
feel
is
this
the nature of
now,
my job?
when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Ah. Think for
Stanley
myself.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. Escape. Huh. That's funny. It's spelled just like escape. Let there be light.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
What horrible
Stanley
secret
thought
did
to
this place
himself.
hold?
Did he have the strength to find out?
Do I have the strength to find out what horrible secret this holds? No, I don't think I do. Why, boy? I didn't exactly get a choice when I was born. Bang. I guess I will have no choice but to have the strength. Maybe I can just turn the lights back off. I cannot. Well, there's only one thing to do then. Absolutely nothing. Camera button?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom means nothing here. The only thing to do is hydrate. People? I want people.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't
Yeah, I
be
can't
true.
believe this. It can't
Had
possibly
Stanley
be
really
true.
been under someone's control all this time?
No.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it.
I refuse to believe it.
He couldn't accept it.
I cannot
His
accept
own
it.
life in someone else's control.
My life was never in someone else's control.
It was unthinkable.
It's unthinkable.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
It's not even
Had he
possible.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No. Yeah. Oh. I was just looking in the wrong way. This way?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Oh.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Oh.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert
This
its
machinery
terrible
will never
power
again
over
exert its
another
terrible
human life.
power over another
For
human
he
life.
would dismantle
I
the
will dismantle the controls once and for all. What's that other chat? That is my Twitch chat. It is in the background. Is that Python? No, I think there are semicolons up
And
there.
when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation,
My duty.
to
My
put an end to
obligation
this
even.
horrible
To put an
place,
end to this
and
horrible place
everything
and
it stood
everything
for.
it stands for. Done. Easy peasy. What I looked at?
Blackness. and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I feel very uncertain.
Was it over?
Is it over?
Yes. He had won.
He
had defeated the machine.
I've defeated the machine.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Other people's command.
Freedom was mere moments away.
Is right there.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
There's so many puzzles. Where are my co-workers?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Why am I no longer under mind control?
Strange building hold?
What other mysteries does this building hold?
He realized none of this mattered.
None of that matters to me.
It was not knowledge or even power that he had.
I'm not seeking knowledge or power.
Happiness.
I want happiness.
His goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Absolutely.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
No one will tell me where to go, what to do,
lives,
or how to feel.
It will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
Thank you for the applause, by the way.
The immense possibility of the new path before him.
So many possibilities.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
This must be how things were meant to happen.
And Stanley was happy.
And I'm happy. Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. Get your first achievement. Done. That's a wrap. Stream's over, everyone. Let's go home. Took longer to load the game than to play it. Is that a speed run or what? Renova, welcome in. What do you mean first rules never trust the narrator? The narrator led me outside into the green. It went very well trusting the narrator. Time worm, I know there are more endings. I'm joking around. I said for the very first ending, for the very first run, Stanley was just going to do what the narrator said, because Stanley has spent his whole life just following other people's instructions, and the narrator is just a new set of instructions for Stanley to follow. Marty, welcome back. You missed the entire game. But now that that's over, I can do what I want. Stanley can do whatever Stanley wants. Aster Faye, welcome in. How you doing? Angel Dusty, welcome in. Ow. Voices, welcome in. But now that Stanley can do whatever he wants.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I didn't miss any memos.
Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
There's an achievement.
Click the door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
Way to go,
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction
I'm gonna
of witnessing true
move my
effort
mouse.
for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
50 clicks? Okay, narrator. We'll go for it. I can click. I can click quickly. You better be ready.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, huh? Okay.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
417.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Is that this way? What way was that? 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
Excellent.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yes, sir, Mr. Narrator Man. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine,
Now,
10.
back to door number 437.
Quickly, 437. Oh, there it is.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We sure are, Mr. Narrator Man.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Can I? How climb?
Yes, this
There
is
we go.
great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. That's wild, 416. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Bunch of random fetch quests. Isn't that just what gaming is? A bunch of random fetch quests?
We've almost got it.
Oh.
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
We're almost there. Copy machine. Where's the copy machine? It's not in this room. It must be in the other room. We gotta go get the copy machine. We gotta do it. We gotta do it.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Yes.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
No, I
Really
didn't.
now? What were you thinking?
I didn't know anything about the achievement. I didn't look at the achievements beforehand, Mr. Narrator Man. Oh. That's just a pencil sharpener. Wait, can I click everything? Everything gets clicked? Ah! It's 3 hours long in this game. Welcome in, Ronald Inho? Welcome in. Oh. The computer didn't like that. That computer received input. I gotta make sure I click every single door. I don't know why, I just do. Say it like it's Portuguese. Ronaldinho. That's not Portuguese. You're, fam, listen. Shush. We don't talk about the view count. It's rude.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nah, I tried that.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe I did. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. I didn't try to jump, but okay. Got an achievement. We can't jump. Say Ronaldo. Let's be greedy and go to the right. Yes.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
No, I didn't. I'm wandering around, clicking everything I can get my grubby little hands on. Give me a drink.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I kind of want to see if you're going to keep being annoyed by
At
it,
this
though.
point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and
Oh, did
reflected
it?
poorly on his overall
How
personality.
dare you?
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
How very dare you, Mr. Narrator? That is quite rude, and I will not stand for it. I will have to sit.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Did he? Did he, Mr. Narrator? Look at this clock. It's not 10:57. Also, this is Scout. Oh, hey, Scout. Okay, I'm bored. Let's move on.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
What about no?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Incredible. I'm bullying the narrator. The narrator's bullying me.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
God? Is that
I
you?
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For who? What do you mean, her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
What are you talking
She's
about,
been
narrator?
waiting.
Oh, I guess I can only go this way. Oh, okay. I'm not locked out yet. I don't like how black this door is. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You
Shit.
need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Nope. This is how horror movies start. I ain't doing it. Nope. Oh, I like how black this void is. Unplug it.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves
Your
to
phone
one another.
died? Oh,
Music
faulty.
comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not
Inactivity
picking up the phone
detected.
is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
How dare
None
you,
of these
TikTok Live
decisions were
Studio.
supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
Man,
How
this
had I
guy's
not
just
noticed
talky.
it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh, shit.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
It hasn't been that long, honestly.
Wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though
Negated
you
what?
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
I have no idea what you're talking about,
risk
narrator.
on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
No, I don't want to.
Choice.
Stop it.
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, it can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What is that? Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
All right, let's do it.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice. Correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I can't jump. So I don't know what Twitch has done recently, but the amount of ads I've been getting is ridiculous. Since I've been here, I've had 13 ads. So my ad breaks, Time Worm, are a minute and a half long, and that is scheduled to keep the pre-rolls off. That's the way it is. No, I want to pick up the phone. I'm not sure I actually have a choice here. I can't seem to do anything. That is a lot of forklifts. That is a dangerous amount of forklifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forkliftos. That's Spanish for forklifts. It isn't. I know it's not. Fine. I'll go through the door. Can I drive the forklift? Narrator. Yes, I'm looking at TikTok chat. What's up, Faulty? It is if Nyavarr says it is. I guess.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
I can't jump off the platform.
It seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Because I can't jump. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. Narrator's railroading me. Get out of here. Is there a way to jump off? Oh, hey, almost. Are these boxes low enough to get on top of? No. Is this chair? No. Oh. No. 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 Fine, narrator. I see I have no choice in this matter. Did that reset it? Can I just go back through now? One could say he's getting railed by the narrator. No! No, I can't even go back.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I can crouch. What is it about the place? The weeks I've spent here, they feel like mere seconds. By extension, I wish I had better eyes. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Cuatro, cinco. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. I wish I could remember the lyrics to that.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Yes, sir. Back in the other direction. Oh, that's a disaster. What? Oi, what are you doing? Oh, look at those numbers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, B, 4, 5, 6, B, 4, 5, 6, B, 7, 8, 9, 0, 7, 8, 9, 0, 7, 8, 9, 0. Why? I guess I have to do this. Fire alarm noises.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
Let me do whatever I want, narrator. That's the answer.
I have to shut the game down.
Upside down bases, Fulty.
I have
Sup, Sarman? Welcome in. Oh, I don't like this narrator, man.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Well,
what, did you think
you know
that would
what?
be funny? You just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
No.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility.
Oh,
you would
no.
have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Yeah, but it was boring.
...behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, is he not going to complain this time?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
That's weird. That's weird that it took him so long.
Exactly as Stanley
Keep
would.
doing that. I'm going to keep doing it.
Choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Be fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
2
open
doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
All right.
All right.
When
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
All right.
All right.
When
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his right. Oh, this is weird. This doesn't look right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
Is there not a funny thing if we keep doing it?
First. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
How long will you all let me get away with doing this over and over again?
He entered the door.
Because that matters more to me than anything else.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Try going back.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
No.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
What's funny about your phone,
I'm quite sure
Ian?
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
he entered the door on his right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
I'm thinking
choosing responsibly and always putting
there's nothing we can do.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
We'll go left
came to a set of
if
2
we
open
have
doors,
to.
He entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Did he decide to do that, narrator? Did he indeed decide to do that?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can't jump. I wish I could jump. Wasn't that door labeled before? I swear that door was previously labeled executive bathroom, and now it is not labeled at all. This is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Meow.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Meow. Night Shark 115.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I don't see a microphone. Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
What?
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
I'm having an out-of-body experience.
I need you to walk through
the end.
Door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
What?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept.
I very clearly could be wrong here.
I need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
It did nothing.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Does the Night Shark code thing even work? Like, I don't have a microphone configured in the game.
Decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide.
I did nothing and everything. There's not a mic to configure. Right in the settings, we got our general settings. Auto walk. Low dexterity mode, reduce motion, volume levels, video stuff. Is there higher than I? No, there's not. And controls. Actually, I didn't look through all the controls, but I don't see a speak control, and I did click on it.
As you need.
The end is never. Oh, it sent me all the way back here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What's the computer that I could input stuff into? Was it in here? No?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What about eager to get
that's
back
what I wanted to do,
business,
Faulty, but I forgot.
took the first open door on his left.
Still no. I got stuff to do in
Stanley
here.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I am very powerful. Okay,
All
we'll
of his
try
co-workers
going
were
AFK
gone.
this time.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I? No, the TTS bot won't work either. Why would that work? The question is, how long do we wait? How long do we wait to see if going AFK here does anything? Years? No. Hours? Also probably not. No. Seconds? Yes. Minutes? How many? Centiminutes? Decaminutes? 5 minutes. Starting now. We'll do 26 minutes after the hour. We'll wait that long. So, how y'all doing? Do you guys think we should go left or go right? Personally, I want to go right and find out what's on the other platform. Hi, Quantas. Welcome in. How are ya? You think we should go right? We might go right. I want to see though if we can make the narrator get upset with us.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all.
Oh-ho.
He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley
correct?
and I are on such good terms.
Yes. Alexandra, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Raw toast, hi to you as well. Unstoppable Monster, hello. This is not Backrooms. This is the Stanley Parable. And we are waiting. Waiting to see if anything will happen. Waiting. Ow, yeah. That's to the tune of Peaches. Yes, what he said. Backrooms. I just now realized my points are a perfect multiple of 5. Noise. Do I really have to hydrate and stretch? Can I just not? Let me finish off this tea so I can add the ice in it to my water because the water is warm. Waiting for drama to start on the YouTube comments. So far, not today. Am I in the back rooms? No, I'm in the Stanley Parable. Okay, I have finished my tea, so I will add the ice to my water. And then my water will not be so bad. Should we start drama? No, you should not start drama, YouTube. Do not start the drama. If I could say, ooh woo? Yes, I can. It is a capability I possess. I immediately see the likes on the TikTok. Well, thank y'all. I just experienced your first kiss. Congratulations, you child, you. Ooh woo. Nyan 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 ni hao nyang. Gojasu deri sesu dekaru cha. Nyan nyan. Nyan nyan. I got kissed by my Texas crush Harmony. Good job. Thank you, Felty. Good job with what? Ahoy, Pat the Panda. Welcome in. How do ye be? Oh, we're currently having ads on the purple platform. Right, Rato? Specifically a Texas crush? What does that mean? Ahoy, me mateys. Ahoy. I don't think the narrator is going to say anything else. I think perhaps the narrator is done with us. But I will wait until 26 minutes after the hour to make sure. You've never kissed anyone and you're well past college now, sweet peeps? Are you ace? It is now 26 minutes after the hour. So we shall continue on the Stanley Parable. Perhaps. Are you Arrow?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Don't care.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
danger everywhere.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I'm listening. No buckets. But I want a bucket.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, he didn't.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Your parrot got locked up? Oh, poor parrot. What's at the end of this road?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Oh, absolutely.
Do not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley.
You're the worst DM ever,
these
narrator.
strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
The ability to jump would be nice.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were.
Third
before.
option.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Chat, do I take the third option for a spin? Or do I take the right door again? The third? Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
This is what you've given me.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Is this real? I can't believe that this is real. Oh, it does not like that. I was never supposed to select this door? Wait. 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 But wait. No. Wait. 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 Wait, no. Electromite, welcome in. Wait. Narrator. Narrator, please. Please, narrator. Narrator, please. Hydrate and stretch. Why have you done this to me, narrator?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. But in his eagerness
Nope,
to
that's too
prove
far
that he is
still.
in control of the story,
I thought
and
maybe
no
if I
one gets
jumped
to
on the
tell him what to
van,
do,
it wouldn't be too
Stanley
far.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very...
Well, what
All
I want to
his
do this
co-workers
time...
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
What?
Is this Stanley's office?
What? What? Did I miss something?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
I
and
missed
Stanley knew
something.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt
so-
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. Giddy, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The words have changed. And I'm still just
Stanley
like
was so
rushing
bad at
through.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think
Okay, so I
perhaps
can't
we've
jump
gotten
down
off
there
on the
in
wrong
any way.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Perhaps.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Maybe.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
I'm not going to do
Give
the
me a
red door yet,
chance.
Qantas.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find
But I
out
will-
what
I
lies
will
at
do
the end
that
of this
soon.
road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
So Ratos, this is
You
this
see?
is
There's
deluxe
nothing here.
edition.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
I
because
tried
you
to
were
do
never
the
supposed to
original
be
and
here
it
in the
crashed
first
3
place.
different times on
Broken
me
rooms,
before I even
exposed
started,
developer
so
textures. Is
I
this
gave
what
up
you had
and I
wanted?
bought the new
Was
version.
it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it
Blah,
was
blah,
all
blah,
for
blah,
nothing.
blah, blah, blah,
because
blah.
this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I want to see if you crash immediately if I select the right. Mackenzie, welcome in.
Trees?
How you
Work with me.
doing?
You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
So
Tell
mad.
you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some
I
feedback.
don't think I've unlocked deluxe
There we
content.
go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
It led here.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
How did he know?
Well, it's instinct mostly.
I didn't even
A
take the
calling
third
in your
door.
gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't
even try.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly
I hope
candid,
it has a ton
I
of
think
doors.
I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I just added the leaderboard. That feels like a trap.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm
done.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What are we playing?
Aha!
Firewatch?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
The Firewatch?
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
And
it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Ooh. I can't believe we're in Firewatch. I've never played Firewatch. It's on my list. I don't even think I own it. But, yeah, this is incredible. What, Husker? Welcome in, by the way. Give this game a 5. Oh, is there a rating board? Do you like the view? I do love the view. It's pretty. Do I know if it's actually Firewatch? Nope. Does it look like what I've seen of it? A lot.
No, it can't be.
It can't be what?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Aww.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No, I want to play this one.
Something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
But Oscar, why?
Okay, I think this will be
Jonesy Lake. Aww. Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Can I have one of the cars? Can I play Rocket League in Stanley's Parable? Oh, yes. Vroom. Vroom.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my
narrator.
miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes, narrator.
Stanley, I have a thought. And hold on. What are you doing?
I don't know, narrator.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. You still have so much.
This would have been a bit funnier if I like dropped into that level in Portal 2. Rune, what do you want to use it for? Oh, I found a hole. Why does this look familiar? Is this superluminal? No. Yes? What game am I in now? Yeah, yeah, it's only for streamers, Runeterra. I mean, I suppose you could use it for my chats, but I mean, did you see those instructions? You can't use it for my Twitch chat, though. I'm very lost. Oh, I got back to the entrance. Okay. I fell in the Rocket League hole, and then I fell in a new hole, and I ended up here. What is that? 425. Thank you for the ear scritches, Rune. 427. That's my office. But it seems like there's nothing exciting to do here. Actually, wait. Is this Soma? Oh. What happened?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Hi,
Very
Garo.
soon.
Welcome in.
I can wait.
The end is never.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a
EM I
decision?
did, yes,
What if a
but
crucial
I'm not
outcome fell under his
looking
responsibility?
into that right now because
He had
I'm
never been trained
playing
for
the
that.
game.
No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Let me out!
He no longer had
Let
the
me
ability to
out!
tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Let me out.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
I'm
This
sorry,
made
what?
him smile.
What?
At last, proof that he was human.
What? What? Narrator, what?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Still no.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
Stanley
through
Parable
the red
is on
door.
Steam. Yeah, see him.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
This one? This door?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Did you?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Did you put me in a... Which endless void do I go in? I guess this one.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Secrets.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
This is kind of nice.
I actually feel happy.
It's beautiful. Narrator happy. Something's wrong. Something is very clearly wrong. You're right, sweet peeps. Something must be wrong if the narrator is happy. Where are the lights going, narrator? Oh. Pretty. Okay. Okay. Oh, the stars aren't stars. They're all moving. Comes after the green. What comes after the green?
Take that, depression!
Thank you for the follow, Nonstop Bentley. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, red. We are being happy. We have taken our happy pills and we're just meditating. Red's doing sort of the same thing the blue did before. Not yet, fam. Well, we'll go soon. We'll go soon, but right now, we want to relax and be happy. But yes, this is getting rather boring. When it ends, is there an end? Is there? I was hoping it'd at least loop. Although the red might be looping now. Monkey guy, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Yep, I think we're just looping now. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Oh wait, the red can't be looping anymore. It's all gone. It's all merging upwards. The end is never the end is never the end. The end is never the end. Oh. Will it all disappear? Ah, no, nope. It's definitely looping. Okay, let's get out of here.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we? Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Finally lost him, dang it.
No! What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
You're right. You right. You right.
Are you are going to stay here, aren't you?
The narrator's fragile mental state relies on this. Doesn't it just?
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
Well, I don't want to die. Or you're not going to say anything, Mr. Narrator? Hey, Socks. This is like your favorite game. It's pretty great. I like it so far.
please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Okay, we'll go back. Bro, watch it yourself, unknown. Although I'd appreciate it if you'd said something up here. Oh, I can't fall off the edge. Okay. Oh, wait, I just noticed something. Hello, nonstop Bentley. You're on two platforms? I'm sorry, my other platform wasn't scrolling. I don't know if you were there and I ignored you, and if so, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're...
No!
Oh, I didn't mean to!
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay, we can get back to the other room. Will you say something?
See? This is what you want.
This is what I want.
We can both
this is where we can both be happy. We really
if we
can.
Stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Nah. I like moving.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I like teasing the narrator. Oh, okay. I'm definitely walking slower. I think I've broken a leg. It is pretty darn entertaining.
No. No. What are you doing, Stan?
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Ow.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I can do that for you, narrator. Aww. What picture is this? What's this doing here?
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
He doesn't know.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Has anyone ever drawn it out this far? This long? I'm certain someone has. I must not be the first.
No, perhaps not.
I'd be shocked if someone hasn't. Right? Someone must have. Like, I can't be the first, obviously, but like... I guess I should have put a trigger warning here.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
There's a sort of suicidal content warning here. Let's make him happy. Come on. I don't think he'll say anything again. I would if I did. And away we go.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I am getting a kick out of it.
I just wanted us to get along. But do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm just teasing you, narrator.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
You don't think it's possible? Well, I'm not going to stick around if you don't think it's possible. A brief glimpse of the light before going back up again. I gotta stop moving when he starts talking because I keep skipping dialogue and I don't intend to do that. Up the stairs. Please, Nyavarr. I'm sorry, the fam. It must be done. The ending must be achieved. I swear this is as long of a drop as it was from the moving platform, and yet.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Hey, voices, welcome in. How you doing?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Nope. There it is.
According to the judgment of
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. You lost a fight to plastic wrap? So I forgot what choices led us to that room. Wait, this is different. Why is this different?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nah, he never does.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room.
Rated blade in the box? Oh.
This is what Stanley thought.
Oh no.
What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room.
Are you okay, narrator?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah, he didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
He is not okay.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
He really isn't okay,
I
sweet
realize
peeps.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger everywhere. Do.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, boss man.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier.
Oh, there's not anything new this route.
Stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
It's for dinner. Welcome in, Perp. Did I say that already? I feel like I did. How you doing?
do we want? What are we looking?
Yeah, there's nothing new here. So I guess it's time to answer the phone.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now, none of these computers show input.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Why can't I even use Discord? Because
it was okay.
It was okay. Narrator's like giving up. It was okay. Hello, Sheikah Stone. Welcome in. How you doing?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I want to get down there.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, we did it. We picked up the phone.
Sweetie, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Fresh bread.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you
So
had a
rude.
loving wife?
So
They'd wanna
rude,
commit
narrator.
Their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I've always been in your story. Let me through. Hey, Black. Welcome in. How you doing?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I'm sorry.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Can't reach the door. I know, EM. I can see it. I can see it, EM.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
You're not giving me a choice,
Now he's
Mr.
pushing
Narrator.
a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a...
Jeff, welcome in. Here come the Super Whoopers. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Lady Faust. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Oh, were those games good? I own them, but I don't think I have ever played either of them. How was stream? It's so good to see y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. You hate them? Why do you hate them, Jeff? Kai T. Kai, welcome in. How are you doing? How was stream? Oh my goodness. Double raid time. Welcome raiders. Welcome everyone. Since I got 2 raids just now, I will do a small intro in case there is anyone who is not yet familiar with me. My name is Nyavarr. My real name is Nyavarr, but there's a Y there in case you want to meow. My name is Nyavarr, but I am a variety VTuber. Tonight we are streaming the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition because the original crashed 3 times when I tried to start stream, and that was terrible. It is my first time playing this game, and I am so excited to see all of y'all. Right now, the narrator is being very mean to us.
Reminder that none of it would ever happen.
Tell me how stream was. Jeff, you said you hate Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but that you were joking. You skipped most of the DS range Pokemon games. I need to do a run through of them. It was after Game Boy Advance that I stopped being very much into the Pokemon games, like that they stopped giving me as much dopamine. So I don't know. I never got around to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Kai, are you there? I saw you come in, but I haven't seen anything. I know you probably have to raid and run because who end stream if they don't have to go, but it's lovely to see you. Or did you get an ad? That would be all hydrate and stretch dark. Thank you. We were the same way until Scarlet Violet reignited it. Scarlet Violet did not reignite it for me, but Arceus gave me a good bit of dopamine. I'll be honest. Arceus was great. What's up, the fam? Do I have Oreo? I don't have Oreos with me, no. I guess I'll press N to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face.
What's my favorite color?
Earth.
I picked green.
Excited him terribly.
Definitely green. T to spend time with the boys. That's Thursday nights. Game.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
Are you just summing up what I've already done?
Choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost
Press
too
T
wonderful
to spend time with the boys. Press K to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line
Only
that
on
weaved in
Thursdays,
many
TM.
directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press F to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press O to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press T to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Jesus.
He won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press L to be at work in the morning. No. Are you gonna put a dude stop streaming your schedule when you do look and maybe get it? Maybe. I'll see, EM. Narrator, this is what you wanted. Narrator, work with me here. This is what you wanted, narrator. Is this what you want? Is this what you want, narrator? You want me to not push the button? Then you should do something, narrator. You should do something. Press L. No, Qantas. The narrator told me not to. Kitsune no hito watashi to, and then some verb of a kanji I don't recognize. No. No pushing the button. The narrator told me not to. That narrator told me not to. How long is it going to take the narrator to realize I'm doing what he told me to? Did they just not code this? Fight me, fox person? Narrator? You're not giving me an option, narrator. I would love to not push the button, but you're not giving me an option, narrator. Nande watashi. Fine, narrator. You lose.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can
I'm
I
just
get him
reading
to see what I
Japanese, fam.
see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press J to question nothing. I'm pressing a lot of other buttons, but none of them are doing stuff. Thanks for the Discord stuff. Of course, voices. Happy to.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well...
Am I just back in my office now?
Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please die.
And I tried.
あなたは本当に日本語を知っていますか？知ってますけどさ、まだ吸ってないんけど。Qantas, that's way too much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
None of these computers want input so far.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I'm sorry, new content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
It censored poop. Of course it did. Swearing. Ooh, new content. What could this be?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Okay.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we...
I'm your favorite streamer. Well, thank you, fam. I
somewhere?
appreciate that.
Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Ultra Deluxe.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra
Shut up,
Deluxe.
narrator. I don't trust your opinion.
Tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, this is good. I've always wanted to jump. Aw. I ran out of jumps.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Surely.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It is. It is what passes for exciting new
content.
content.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Let's see. More suspicious walkways over black voids.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department?
I don't have to turn achievements on, do I? I had to for the last game, but I guess I don't have to turn them on for this one. Oh no, because I got an achievement for finishing the
Signed
game.
off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Never.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
Chair.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
That's not right. I've been moral support all shift. What do you mean? That's what it's supposed to look like. What is this? Why isn't the narrator saying anything about it?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Where's the new content?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh, a repeat, huh?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nope.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
You're
so now,
damn
in order
right
to
I
get back,
do.
he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Oh, I don't really...
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
I don't really see what choice I have.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the
Narrator.
right? What was I thinking?
Thank you for the follow, Sheikah Stone. I appreciate you.
Hold on for a minute, please.
Narrator.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Is it narrator? No. Oh, it is.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to,
Don't want to see any spoilers.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Ow.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ow. Ow.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
This is too many
fresh.
doors.
Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Ow.
Okay, then.
Why are we
Excellent
bullying me?
adventure.
Ow.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ooh. What's this one? Is there a story in here? Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, they're all connected.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just keep turning it off, on and off again, narrator. Exactly. Blaze it.
Okay,
Well, this doesn't look right.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we
Definitely.
go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
All right, let's go. Huh, I don't remember that coffee spill there. Hey, I turned all the computers off.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yes. I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you, Sheikah Stone. How about we skip the front and just explore the back rooms? Well, apparently that's what we're doing.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Wait, all the doors are gone.
You win!
Woo!
Congratulations!
Hooray! We
I know
won,
you
chat.
put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yippee!
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
You already said
We
I
both
win. You
know
cannot
didn't
take it
put in
back.
Any actual work for that win.
How dare
Some
you? I've
people
put in
win
so
fair
much
and
work.
square, and this was not one of those situations.
I've put in tons of work.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care.
That's
what
fair.
might
I
happen
am
this
too.
Time, I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution.
The
This time, to
Stanley
make sure
Parable
we don't get
Adventure
lost,
Line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Well, that's interesting. I might actually follow this line then, because it is going somewhere I have never gone before. I can't play the solitaire. What am I playing, Deborah? I am playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It is quite good.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being
Going too
by
deep,
the very
narrator.
manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in
What?
fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my
What?
experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was
What?
going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Wait, am I following the line the wrong way? I'm your new favorite streamer. Thank you. Oh, I was. Phone's dying. I'll catch you later, voices. Thanks for dropping by. 6. 38. 5. 2, 1. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, annual reviews, consolidation reports, departmental accounts, financial records. Boy, 432 peer reviews. Aren't I 432? Are those all my peer reviews? Well, that's a bit subliminal, isn't it? Whoa.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Screenshot.
Wait, we're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I've reached my office. Wait, well, this is a new place. Very exciting. Very exciting to be here in this very new place. Oh.
Oh, no,
Oh, no.
not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
Line.
After everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't
believe you've done this,
To hell
Line.
with it. Restart.
Anyone can be girly pop? Good.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Cool. This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yes. I like where you're going with this, narrator. I love it.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Why do you keep putting me in these infinite loops, narrator?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Don't acknowledge what? There's nothing here to acknowledge. What's my favorite game? Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire, 100%. Line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Oh, we're going to squander it.
I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Great, open it.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Fine.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
The
determined?
confusion ending.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted
The game
me?
restarts on its own.
Why don't I get to decide?
Follow the line.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the
Well, you're
game
in
to keep
office.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going
Find a
on.
bookstore.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I
like
won't
that both
do
doors
it.
led here.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Bye, Deborah.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Hopefully.
We'll find out, won't we?
I suppose we
Eventually.
will find out.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jiminy Crickets.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What?
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
That was supposed to go? Narrator forgets about the previous restarts. So I don't want to vent yet. But I thought that I was going to be prevented from...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Closet. I want a bucket. Give me a bucket.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
F.A. Fuck all.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I have not
Please
come out
offer
of
me
the
some
closet yet.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
What if I could talk to you, man? But I can't.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe
is.
when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I
XD.
hope your friends find this concerning.
Room closet ending's my favorite, 100%.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That
Fuck
or with
you.
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
How dare? How very dare you?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I am
Got
not.
to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
Oh, is someone
The
nearby,
person of this
narrator?
computer is dead.
Is there
They have
someone
fallen
nearby?
prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person
Narrator is
video
so
game
rude.
mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
He's not lost on them.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. Actually, you know what? Yes.
Ah, second player. It's good. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
Hey!
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish?
Hi,
Fungus?
Lost Souls. Welcome
Look,
in.
You can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Do. Broom closet. Broom closet. Do. Oh, I think he's done with us. Okay. Carry on then.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, it's scary down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley.
How did this car get here? That's a good question.
This is all too strange. This can't be real.
Where are my feet?
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
1, 2,
His
B,
co-workers
4.
weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered
Oh, they are
Stanley's
repeating.
head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
It is particularly strange.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Ran out of gassium.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
I'm wandering around in the darkness, but I don't know.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Would I date a moth? I don't know, mosquito. Welcome in, by the way. Hey, guess who's not okay?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Stanley began screaming.
Got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
You though?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
And ran? That's a true restart.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
It's hard to tell where the true and the fake restarts are.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Narrator does still hate open worlds, apparently.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
I wouldn't know. You
when the
didn't let
game
me play
originally
it.
launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I've never played the demo. I wonder what that's like. Go outside. Nominee. Nominee. I can't sit on the bench. It's a lie. The bench is a lie. In loving memory, little Stanley. Cute.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I didn't spend an hour in those elevators. Can't go in the maintenance room, huh? Person of the year, Stanley. Oh, the buttons. Scripts, the woman. The doors. Hey, Wesley. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust
I'm playing
in
the Stanley Parable
of beloved video game
Here's a review of it. But we must continue. Narrator.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
I'll hydrate. Thank you, sweet
Wait.
face.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I don't know. Didn't you make this?
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Surely.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a
Aren't my
serious
pronouns
one
on my
out.
profile pie?
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert
they're
into the
he, him,
Stanley
or they,
Parable,
them.
but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights
Poyo.
that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Thank you for the Poyo rune. So many Steam reviews. Oh my goodness. Bye, fam. Thanks for dropping in today. Appreciate ya. Come back again soon.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Maybe.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Terse?
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes.
It really does just keep yapping.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't
Oh,
hurt.
I know what this ending
Not if
is.
it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on.
That's how you get to this button.
The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time. At which time, everything all at once, so now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. 245! Elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years. Until just yesterday. Here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you. Okay. And therefore, by becoming...
Ow.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
I will.
Okay. So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
That makes sense.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought?
Indeed.
Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite?
Now you're starting to lose me.
It could in fact be both of these things at once.
Both?
That you are both making choices and not making choices.
Oh, I am making choices and not making choices.
And not affecting you at the same time,
yes,
by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
Like clicking the button.
Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
Indeed.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel. that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will.
Yes, I will.
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay,
I see that.
I have a method for exactly this sort of situation.
You do?
And I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Well, that's
I'm
not
going
surprising.
to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Do you not like the game?
Here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
The power of the button.
That is
the minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam
They probably
review,
won't
or
care.
at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
To
be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
That's a good question.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
It would be good,
Perhaps
since you
that
are.
would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip
It
button.
would have been smart, but
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review. Merely because of this very situation.
situation.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
What? Where's the subtitles? Narrator? 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 Did you really not expect anyone would do this?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
It is shocking.
At any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
There was, narrator.
I don't feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
Narrator.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these.
Actually,
All
no.
I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go
I did.
anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I am working with you here.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
You're
I can work
God
with any
here.
kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Tick, 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 tick. Narrator, narrator, when are you coming to give me a door? Let's be honest, we all know he's not coming back with a door. So why should we wait around for it?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Then where's the door?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my
You had
God, there's no
12
way out of the
hours to
room.
get me a door,
Stanley,
narrator.
the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley.
Obviously.
There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Do we have another option?
I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later,
You made this
no
room,
matter
but you
how
can't do
much I
anything
plead
to
with
it.
You're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
It is all because of
those
the
reviews
reviews.
that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Just couldn't.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
Why was it?
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am.
I prefer
I'm
cats,
fixating
Sheikah
on
Stone.
every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child.
Ow.
Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room,
All right, Rune.
waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well.
You should do, narrator. I will be leaving you again soon.
And it's all because of those reviews.
You looped.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
How many endings do I have? I don't know. I don't know how to know.
That's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed
Achievements
there
is
to be a
strange. Would I
vessel
fight
through
a
which my
hyena?
words were moving.
Probably not.
It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know
I wouldn't fight
that
a
someone
hyena.
else
No.
is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You want to be
Maybe
real, narrator?
I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me,
When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us.
Oh.
And I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
I do.
You can see what this means to me.
I can.
I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think.
Find me a door,
to think of
and I can
returning
stop.
to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Moment of silence for the narrator. Goodbye, Sheikah Stone. Thank you for dropping in today. Appreciate you. Okay, moment of silence is up.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're
It is
here
me.
again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Oh.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their The end is never the end, 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 is never, is never the end, is never the end, is never.
He said the thing. Well, it's a little broken, huh? Just a little broken. Light. Beautiful light. Plants are good. This is worse. This is objectively worse. That's not an improvement. Get me the heck out of here. Is it an open world game now? Or won't let me climb up on it. What's all that out there? Press the button again? Can I? I didn't think I could. I cannot. Oh, this isn't a true reset.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know what I've yet to attempt to do. New content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Straight to the elevators, okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Very fancy.
Yes, you see, isn't this far
The
superior
end is
to
never
a
the
measly
end
re-release
again.
with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
See all photos.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and
They're
innovation
back.
and long-term franchising potential.
Some logo design choices, yeah. I wonder if those are real, if they really did consider doing a Stanley Parable 2 and went with this instead. Who knows? Who knows what their design process is for these games?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
The bus. Oh.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket. Merch. I did see the new content. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Hell yeah. You all know my name is Nyavarr, yeah?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
That
so
makes
with
sense.
that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Makes sense.
Isn't that wonderful?
It is.
Jim.
That's
Sorry,
not my name.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But
That's
of
not my
course, in
name.
the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
I'm Jim.
I promise you'll love it. Okay,
I work
here
at
we
a
go. Let's
paper
take
company.
A deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jimbo,
I want you
Jimborino,
to
the
imagine
big
yourself
tuna.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Happily.
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button said. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim.
No!
Jim.
No!
Jim.
No!
Jim.
No! Give it back! You bastard. You bastard. How dare you take away the Jim button? Give me back the Jim button. You and I, narrator, we have a beef. We have a beef now. Press the button. Don't press the button. No, press the button. No, don't press the button. Feck you, narrator. Nyavarr and narrator, not friends.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
You heard Jim in the game? The button that says Jim? That's Jim? That's not what it said earlier. Name, hear yours today. There's the original.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Ooh, an achievement. Let's see. Setting world champion, infinite hole, free achievement. Free achievement! Get it here. I will. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as
Why
that.
does it sound like I won't get the achievement?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Fix it now.
Satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Give me the achievement, narrator. You smug bastard. Hate this guy. He's the worst. The absolute scum of the earth, this guy. Get your achievement now. Feck you.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Fuck is this?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Woo!
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
Absolutely tragic. It really is. So tragic. The infinite hole. I should save that for last. Jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Honestly, Jeff, that sounds like something the original game would do. Settings world champion? I do know about the achievement that requires you not to play it for 5 years. This one has one that says you can't play it for 10. Is this the content we came here for? Is this it? To get the settings world champion? Holy cow. Why does it stop every so often? Why is it just like, I don't think you really mean it? He just pauses, like I'm holding down right. Man, that is a lengthy process. Can I actually do this? Does that count as all of them? Oh my goodness, there are so many. Many settings. We're only in general too. We're not even done. Content warning 1 isn't awful if everything's labeled right. That's fair. Audio.
This is the story of This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stan.
But why would I? Ow! Oh, I got it. I don't have to go through everything. Thank you.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Every level of bumpscosity. Okay, wait. One of these settings I don't actually want. Translation labels. There we go. Bucket. 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 Infinite hole last, because it's infinite. Bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. What's in here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would
Turn
you
up the
go with?
bumpscosity, please. Is it here? Can I... Did it unlock bumpscosity? Oh, I did. There we go. 1,000 bumpscosity. Oh, he. Ah. I love Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Fuck you, narrator. Hate you. Go die. Ah. How terrible. How awful.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
How terrible. I'm gonna go get the reassurance bucket. He'll be nicer to me than the narrator. Screw that guy. Hate that guy.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Where's the bucket?
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Give me the bucket.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that
Give me the bucket.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Give me the bucket.
Give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
I don't know, Perp.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I don't think so.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Infinite hole time. Let's go.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Whee! Buck and I are going down the hole.
Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? We got all the time in the world. It's an infinite hole.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
You
Is
wouldn't.
it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
That's not how
From one
infinite works.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Possibly.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me,
I
right
figured
now,
the
maybe?
hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on
Why
me.
is there a bunch of
Maybe
cigarettes
you're the
down here?
problem.
I'm not the problem.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this
Every
behind
pause
us
button
and
is a
agree
Roman
to
numeral
just
2.
call the whole mostly infinite?
Just
If
the
that works
two
for
of
you,
us.
then go ahead
We
and
can
press the
make it
teleport
if we
button to
try.
walk up to
Just
the
the
top of
two
the
of
hole and we can
us.
move on.
Just
I'll
the
just be
two
up
of
here when
us.
you're ready.
Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Meeting at 2 p.m.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Ah, yes, let's go see more of your ideas about the sequel. Nope, it's the hole.
For heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The
Hi,
problem
hi.
is that you like
Kuriyami.
holes too
Welcome
much.
in. How you doing?
A normal person.
I don't
would have said,
know.
"Yep,
I
that's an
think I
infinite
like
hole
holes
right
the
there.
normal
Goes on
amount,
forever till
if
the
you
end of
know what
time.
I'm saying.
Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Hey, not quite a
Did
goat.
the
Welcome
hole
in.
seem even
Ow.
shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
What's wrong
you can
with
hit the
liking
teleport
holes?
button and come join me up above.
I am a boy, after all.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about.
Oh,
And
good.
I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
I'm excited to see more stuff. Nope, back in the hole.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If
Ayo.
this starts to become a thing where...
Ayo.
Wow. Okay. Yes.
Why is
I'm
it shorter?
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
You're just
I
bad at
suspect
shit,
that I'm starting
narrator.
to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
What is going on
Stanley,
here?
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole.
It is barely a hole.
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Huh. Okay, well, let's go see new content. Nope, any hole's a goal.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Hole. Bucket into hole, bucket into hole. Hole. How many holes does a bucket have? Is the answer 0 holes?
Is the, teleport button not working?
Indeed, it is not working. Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
We'll get bored, narrator, I promise you.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I hate you. I loathe you entirely, narrator. What? That was a weird sound, right? Oh? Hole. 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 I like how epic this music is. Oh.
My head's stronger.
What?
You're no longer.
What is this?
Space of mine.
What?
My
afsluiten nu die waar ik speelt verveeld nou hè die is nummer aus dus naar eerst.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Yes. Oh. Right back to the whole dream? Like immediately back to where we were? No. Ow.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says gym? I want to press the button that says gym. Mad. I'm mad. Incredibly angry. Red is the new orange. There's an exit somewhere. Okay. Exit, jump circle. I think I've explored all this new content.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
That is a long walk to the exit. New mug.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I suppose.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I have jumps?
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Well, it's a pretty good title screen. It's pretty good. Am I still angry? Stop being angry. There we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. They added the dumb balloons. Fantastic. All right, well, that's where we're going to wrap for tonight. Because I have played over the time I typically allot for stream, so we will be ending shortly. Oh, what a game. What a night. Oh, so tired. Hey, you know what's really great? Not getting a full 8 hours of sleep. No, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We did get into the Ultra Deluxe features. I am mad that I had to purchase it, but sometimes that's just how these things go. It has been a fun and wonderful stream. So my next scheduled stream is Thursday, where I will be playing Baldur's Gate with the guys. I will be pressing K to play with the guys. And that will happen at approximately 8 p.m. US Eastern Time. I try to start that stream around then. I don't like to keep them waiting, and that's really all the time we get for Baldur's Gate per week. So that's the next scheduled stream. You can catch me here, same bat time, same bat channel. On that note, I'm going to end the vertical streams. If you are with me on Twitch, stick around for the raid, please. I will not be ending the Twitch just yet. We gotta find someone to send everyone off to before we end for the night. But that said, goodbye TikTok, goodbye YouTube. Thank you so much for the love and support. I appreciate you as always. Bye. All right. So let me do some quick raid scouting. We got to find a stream to get into. Let's see. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. CB is on. Rumihime is on. Mia, Sleepy Sue, Mortified. Inksy's playing Outer Wilds. A surprising amount of people are on tonight. Pokemon Pinball stream. Let's raid into Rumihime. I've found Rumihime pretty recently. They're pretty cool. They're a VTuber as well. They co-stream on Twitch and TikTok, and tonight they are playing Genshin Impact. So we're gonna head off and we're gonna raid into them. On that note, thank you everyone for coming tonight. I always appreciate it. You've all been amazing. Oh, and they have Genshin Impact drops on, so that's excellent. So yeah, if you're new, if you like my content, please don't forget to drop a follow. I'll really appreciate that, and I'd love to see you all again. Also, if you're new, don't forget to join the Discord. The Discord is the place to be. It's where the community comes together. It's where you'll know what bigger streams I'm doing well in advance so that you won't miss them, like the karaoke stream that's coming up. That one's going to be exciting. I've been inviting other streamers to participate in it with me, and I've gotten 2 tentative yeses. So I'm excited for that, and I hope you'll all be excited for that as well. And also in the Discord, I'm taking links to karaoke videos of songs that you would like me to sing terribly. So join the Discord. Don't forget to copy paste the raid messages we drop into Rumihime, and have a wonderful night. I will see you all on the other side of the raid. Thank you again so much, and goodbye.